I have my mic on? Hello, hello. Talking into the Ethernet. Nobody. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? BRC in the chat as usual. What's up, Race Control? There we go. Perfect. Didn't realize I was on mute there. About 7 minutes till quali start. I was able to put up a 22 last night, but I'm not getting there tonight yet. See, the margins are going to be very tight here tonight. So we're going to do the best we can. Actually, maybe, because he's had the lobby. He'll reset the lobby so it goes back to the original time we want it to be set. So it really depends on... I don't think it'll end in the dark, but it might end at sunset. It's a very tricky track. Very little margins for errors because it's very easy to get out there in the dirt and play in the sand. Not terrific. Get out there, your race is over. So we're going to just try to play the long game and only go for a two-pitter, find a just decent medium pace somewhere. Raul, what's going on, man? Sorry we're going to miss you tonight. I think I know why you missed, because this track is hell. I think you did it on purpose. I think you did it on purpose. I was almost going to be sick this morning myself. Such a tricky track, man. It's such a tricky track. Good luck today, Mustard. Let's put all of our practice to use. Got a lot of it this week, and I'm still not 100% comfortable here, but I think as long as we play a comfortable pace, keep it clean, should be to have a decent finish, you know, maybe like a 7th or 8th I would hope for. I do love this track. Like, I love it over like a 5-lap sprint, you know what I mean? But like 41 laps is just like, with these guys, to keep that kind of pace for 41 laps is going to be difficult, man. Very difficult. And an Uber? How are you doing in an Uber, man? Don't tell me you got to drop your truck off. Don't tell me that, man. I'll snap. I'll fucking snap. Thing is, it's actually kind of crazy that this, like, this track seems like it's so big, but it really is. It's only, you know, 123 a lap. So I think it's actually one of the shorter lap tracks that we have this season. Which is pretty wild. It feels like it would be much longer. Oh, fucking terrific. You don't have somewhere else you could take it, bro? Fucking sucks, man. See, last night, Mustard and Andrew and I were running some practice lobbies, so we started kind of testing cars for what we're going to use for next season. And I literally jumped in the Porsche and the McLaren and was immediately, like, within 3 laps, I was half a second faster. So I was like, Supra definitely wasn't the greatest choice this season. Especially this track, though. It's really technical track. The Supra is all top end speed, you know. Like, it does good on curbs, and I get a little bit out in the dirt and I don't swing the wheel too hard. It actually, it's not too hard to save it, actually, which is pretty cool. But the cornering in this car is just awful, dude. It's absolutely awful. Bro, the sausage is in the middle of the curbs. Every single curb has a freaking sausage right in the middle of it. But I'm saying, like, the margin of error is just so small on this track. You just have to be, if you want, I mean, anybody who wants to podium in this race is going to have to be perfect for 41 laps, and that's a pretty big ask. That's why I was like, I'm aiming for, like, midfield. I'll be happy. Looks like we still got a full lobby, so if I can finish in the top 8, I'll be happy here. I'd like a little better finish, so maybe I can get the points a little closer, if not tie Rustic, and then we'll be him and I battling in the last race for overall points. But ultimately, I decided on a 2-pit. I'm going to run a longer stint on hards because the pit does take a long time here. Yeah, the average delta loss time is like 20-something seconds, so. And the hards actually, when they warm up, they weren't too bad. But the Supra's bad on tire wear, and this track is just eating up the fronts too, so. I only get about 5 good laps out of the softs, and they immediately drop pace. Next week we're actually off. It's gonna be a bye week because it's you know, the day after Easter. Let's take a break for a sec. So we'll actually be off. So it'll be the following week we'll finish up the season. And I don't know why it's escaping my mind right now. Where do we race at with our last track? Season calendar. Oh, that's right, Canada. That's right, we're ending the season in Canada. All looks good. 8 o'clock. We'll be starting here soon. Beecham, brother, good luck tonight. Gonna do the. Sure, we're all gonna just do our best that we can here because this is gonna be a difficult one. I know Earnhardt's definitely upset he's missing tonight because the BRZs are flying around here. And we got a few newcomers tonight. Copa, another VR guy it looks like. 88 Paul and Chimp, who subbed in just for Red Bull, so it's his second race. So essentially kind of 3 new guys on the grid tonight. Alrighty, make sure we're on our softs. Yeah, qualifying is going to be a little rustic. What's up, man? Thank you. I was just saying, man, I got to get a good enough finish to at least like pull my points closer to you, so you and I can have a good battle the last race in Canada for overall. So I just want to pull myself just close enough. So my strategy is I'm going with a 4 pit stop. Actually, they're not ever going to expect it. It's actually I timed it and it's faster. So 2 soft stints, 2 medium stints, and a hard stint. It's actually much quicker. They don't know this. So it's much faster. And I'm only doing softs for 3 laps at a time. Gotta do a lobby reset here. I don't have any kind of hidden strategy this time. I had a hidden strategy at Seaside, at Spa. I've had a few that actually really worked out, but there wasn't really much to, you know, not really much to hide here. I'm like, it's really a 2 or 3 pitter. But I think most people are going to get a 2 pit strategy. As long as you can get, you know, 8 to 10 laps out of your softs, I don't think any car is that bad on fuel that they can't do like 16, 17 lap stints. You know what I mean? So I was like, I just don't see. I think I see most people on a 2 pit. Oh, Saragon's gonna have a completely different strategy though, man. His car is way different than yours drives. You gotta be stealing them from me or the GTRs. Or really the Porsches. The Porsche and the Ferrari I feel like has pretty much like the fuel and tires are pretty much the same. I was like, I'm kind of usually like my front tires burn almost like the Lexus, but I get really good fuel. That's kind of what sucks. I guess my tires were slightly better. I could do some better stuff. Canada's gonna be difficult for a last race, mainly just because it's like, there's not many overtaking zones in Canada. It's really lined up. Hey, champ, good luck, bro. Glad to see you in the race. No last place. That's the goal, baby. No last place. I didn't even see you. You're probably in the McLaren. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. I'd like to get out here a little earlier. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, how you go? I'm always at the back of the grid. I don't understand why. Oh, I hope that was everybody. Oh, my game did not just crash. I'm gonna have to start from the back of the grid. Oh, thank goodness. Me too, you too? Okay, maybe it's all of us. I do not want to start from the back of the grid. But my game crashed completely, though. Did your game crash too, Beecham, or would you just get kicked out of the lobby? Fun race, guys. Okay, everybody crashed. Okay. Sounds like a lot of people did. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to jump back in and start from the back of the grid. That's the last thing that I need. Like, I'm hoping to qualify like 7th or 8th. Because like, a lot of guys in practice there were pretty fucking quick. Okay, looks like he restarted it already. Alright, new lobby's up, guys, it looks like. Okay, yes. Woo! Drones, yes. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Appreciate it. I think Saragon's going to have a great night tonight, dude. I think he's going to have his best finish. His practices have been insane with his pace, so... Yeah, I was like, I think Saragon's going to definitely get a podium here. I'm curious how Crazy will do in the 4C. I wonder if that's going to be really good here or really bad. I'm really curious about that. Oh, Paul pulling out in the Beetle. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, the McLaren is actually good around here. I was practicing last night, and the McLaren actually liked it a lot here. Just want to see what the new guys were running. And, of course, the 911. Okay. Take two. That's literally, it's happened every single race, bro. Either the race start, we've had to redo the race start, or redo quality. I just wonder why that is. Because, Mustard sent his, like, internet connection through, and it's, like, stellar. He had, like, really good connection. So, it shouldn't be good internet. Canadian internet. Actually, I think Mustard's host is tonight, and he's in Alaska, so who knows what the hell they get out there. guys are inside of each other. We have plenty of space here in case somebody makes a mistake. We'll have enough room to react. I think track temps are probably pretty warm here now. I think we're racing in the afternoon, so pretty nice. So I think we'll do mediums. I think we're doing medium 17, and then what is it, like hards like 15 or something, and then softs for like 9 or 10. Let's go get it. Plenty of space. Let's go. That's why I love qualifying in this lobby. Like after our first race or two, once we kind of addressed it, it's been just freaking perfect. See, the Supra is very slow around this corner. The Supra doesn't have like really good get up out of corners. That's the problem. Like slow speed corners. Warm-up lap, just kind of get the feel of things and really push it that second lap. Yeah, definitely don't want to race softs first because those things are already burning up. Oh, slow. Plenty of space behind me. Yeah, tires are definitely already warm nice. Wide. Alright, let's get it right here. Yeah, people are already dropping 22s first lap. Oof, man. I think we'll be able to pit and come out in some lower fuel. That would be nice. Oh, come on, don't slide. And some fresh tires. Hopefully grab us a position or two that way. This is actually one of my least favorite turns right here. Hold it, dang it. Probably going to jump in the pits here then. Already messed this lap up. Sucks if we're going to come out in traffic somewhere. 123.4 is not bad for an opening lap though. Yeah, we're way off pace. Go to jump in the pits, no reason to want to run in one more with little burnt tires. Love that pit, you can just slam into it. But messed up lap too, no point in going around again. Oh, drones, I appreciate that, man. Just let me know what Saragon's up to. Yeah, look at all these 122s, 122s, low 23s. I can put the lap together. Like I said, I did 22s in practice, like low 22s in practice. So like if I can put it all together, we can get there. If I can get around this corner, there's one person coming around. let off here in a little bit and give QC some space. Pretty decent gap behind me. So I'd imagine the people behind me should be pulling into the pits anyways, I would imagine. Yeah, there's first and second in the pits. Like 3 minutes. Yeah, as long as we cross the line with 3 minutes to go, we're okay. We'll be able to get two good hot laps in. That's how that corner needs to be done right there. Space behind me. Alright, let's go for it. Come on. We drop back to P10 with a 23.4. Oh my goodness. Whoever that is coming out of the pits, please get out of my way. That was rage. Push, dude. That's all I know. You mess up, man. Very distracting. Thank you. A little bit late. Wish you would have just stayed at the pit line. Not gonna lie, but it's alright. We're gonna have to really make that next lap count, man. Over's out in the corkscrew. Thank you, sir. That's why I love qualifying here. That was good last turn. Okay, come on. Come on. Actually, we got time for 2 more laps. Nice. Slight improvement. Very slight. That was a better first corner. Come on, Joe. Come on. That was not. It's going to be off again. It's okay. We should have a couple of tenths off. We can climb some positions here. I could have stayed on the gas. I kind of feathered the throttle. I could have stayed on there. Actually took that turn in right. Come on, dude. I did not brake too late there. What am I doing? Nice. That sausage, perfect. Okay, there should be a good improvement. At least a couple of tenths. 22.8, perfect. See if we can get a little better than that. Don't know, that's a pretty good time for my pace that I've been doing here. A couple of corners I messed up, so if I can get them right. Hit the inside sausage. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the best we got. Dang, Canadian guy with a 22.0. Wow. Wow. Let's have a couple of these turns. We'll see if we can get some of that time back up, but I can maybe gain one more position if I can improve slightly. I'm not going to improve. we're not in anybody's way. Just finish the lap. Oh, man. Woo! Difficult. All right, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys, before this race starts. Who got me? Dropped another position. The new guys out-qualified me too. I know these are pretty close times, dude. I mean, what? I'm in 9th. I'm 8/10 off. Top 10 while within a second, so that was close. Oh, look at 11th and 12th. Hey, QC 11th. Right, good qualify. What happened to Mustard? He was flying in practice this week. Beecham too. Oh, 22 flat, bro. But look at Saragon, man. I knew it. I knew it, man. Yeah, Crazy moved up and knocked me back one, right? Yeah. That's all right. But two of the new guys out-qualified me. I said with the 122, like I could have done like a 1 in 22.4 maybe, and put me more around here. But the best I did in practice all week was a 22.2 or 3. So, and I saw a Canadian guy in Saragon getting 21s, and the 8s is always quick. Andrew, P4, nice dude, way to go. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight one. Howdy, girl, how you doing? Between the NSX and 4C. I mean, the 4C is incredible, mainly because of its tire and fuel wear. Well, fuel wear is not going to really be too much of an issue for next season, as we're only doing fuel times 2, so that kind of at least eliminates you like taking that into consideration for any car. But the 4C is incredible on tires, and we have only 2 required types, so like basically every race will be able to run soft mediums. But it's incredible at cornering. The NSX, you don't see it used often. So I feel like the 4C would probably be more competitive than the NSX. In my humble opinion. That's why I want to go with my favorite cars. Now that I know how competitive the grid is, I have the, I'm either going to do the old 911 like Canadian guy has, the RSR, or the McLaren. I'm gonna do one or the other. One minute. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough race here in the middle of the field. So we just gotta try to leave that space. Wait, I'm on the mediums, right? I'm on the mediums. All right. So we're gonna run the mediums till the tank's empty. Medium hard soft, that's the game plan. With no fuel saving, I'm able to get like 17 laps. So I'll do the full 17 on mediums, and then probably 15 on the hards. And I think that leaves me 9 for the soft. So I think that'll probably be the way to go. I don't want to do 10 on my soft, because like even the 9th and 10th lap are both very sketchy. Alrighty guys, I need a little bit more volume here. All right, round 9, WERA. Let's go. Oh, 9. Oh, that's a great spot to start. Oh, that freaking 7th place would have been the spot to be. That's going to give us, that starts us off with a huge disadvantage. All good. Lots of space though, so that's good. Gotta remember we're on the medium, so we don't want to push like we were just on the softs. I love that Paul showed up with the Beetle. Let the Beetle make an appearance on the grid. Alrighty. Soup to nuts, boys. Let's go. I'm excited to watch this replay because I think the guys up front are going to have a hell of a battle. That was slow. That was slow. Yeah, Barry's catching up quick there. That was a big mistake. It's so fun watching in your rear view mirror those cars come over that corkscrew. It's so cool. The name of the game is like, I'm not going to push too hard and just try to hope for other people's mistakes. There's already a huge drop off behind Barry. A big drop off. The thing is, I'm like, this track doesn't really have many straights, so the slipstream doesn't really give you too much of an advantage here either, so you don't have to like, worry too much about that. I need to drop it at first there. I get more rotation out of that corner end first. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Raul's an experienced driver. He knows what's going on. Turn it a little early there. So there's our first mistake from Andrew. Oh, Andrew, I was gonna fall behind you, dude. Actually, though, I'm saying he kind of didn't want to race tonight. He had kind of a bad day, but we talked him into it. That's the thing, racing these guys, man. When you're up front with like Canadian guy and Ace and people like that, bro, you just like you push yourself beyond your own limits, which is great. That's what WERA is all about. But then those mistakes happen. All right, hug the inside, hug the inside. Oh, a little too deep. It's okay. Make sure we're staying in the 24s on our mediums. Then that's a pretty decent pace. Because the hards will be like 25s for a little bit, and then eventually they started dropping down to like 24s when they heated up. Here's that off. Komaka. There we go. Couple positions gained. With a humongous gap behind me. What is that, 6 seconds? What happened back there? Yeah, there's definitely no reason to push right now. We have plenty of space. Let's just like float in our space. Let's just keep it right here, not get too close up on Paul. Oh, dang, I came out in second. I didn't do that. Yeah, 124 fours, we can stay right here. I'm curious if the guys up front, since they started up front, if they went mediums or hards. Or mediums or softs. So this corner you want to turn in and then brake. Just such an unnatural thing to do. Ooh, almost hit the sausage. I need to correct that corner. I'm messing that corner up a little bit. Turned in just a fraction early. I do love that these new guys that joined, though, that are going to be reserves to be on the second grid, man, they got good pace, dude. We're getting some fast guys in here, man. I freaking love it. That Beetle is so fast, dude. That's such good acceleration. And it's not good in the corners, but neither am I, so that's why overtaking him is not going to be an easy feat. Turn in, then brake. I'm probably going to say that every time on that corner because it's just like so much faster if you do it the right way. Second gap behind us. Oh, perfect. Perfect. First, second, and third are just absolutely gone. And fourth, I guess, right now. He went a little wide there. Nice. Nailed that one. That catch like a freaking 10th up right there, but then he like starts pulling away again. Back in the slipstream, that's nice. Ooh, I slid a little bit. And we keep kind of pulling away from Barry, so we're in a really good spot. Isn't the Beetle like really bad on tires though? Anybody know? I think it is, right? Maybe his tires will wear a little faster than mine. I know people like the Beetle because of the speed, but I know it has its weaknesses. I'm worried of its tire wear. Ooh, almost hit that sausage. Woo. That's what you're right. Portal, what's going on, man? How we doing, sir? Ooh. Let up a little bit, it's okay. It's a little harder for me to keep up with chat this race because they're just turn after turn after turn. There we go. That's where I want to be at. I made the big screen, bro. Thank you. I'm on somebody's living room TV. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. It made me feel all jittery. Crazy is just pulling away, so barring any mistakes from up front, looks like we're fighting for 6th today. Ooh. Keeping Barry at bay. Alright, that was a bad few turns. Let's try to pull back in here. There it is. I think just pulls out of here, boy. They're getting cooked, right? Like he's slow. He's definitely slowing up. But our pace still isn't far off, so if he keeps his pace up, I can just keep following behind him. Let him drag me along. It's going to help me with my tire and fuel wear, so no complaints here about this. So I would rather really push to catch iCrazy at this point. I don't want to have to push that hard. Got a nice little gap falling up behind us. Watch that sausage. Woo! A little late. As I Barry's keeping that gap right where it is, so we must have the same pace too, but we have a 9-second gap. Slow a little bit there. He's got a good enough pace where he's not like slowing me down or nothing, so like, I'm still keeping my pace. So we'll just let him help us along. Both have very different lines out of that corner. Let's check our fluid. Oh, a little late. Oh, still got it. Whew. I got to slightly fuel save to get that 17. Very slightly. First thing going to help fuel save. little bit of short shifting almost already got us there. If we have an emergency message, yes, please. It's really the only time I can look over, really, is that straight, dude. It's like so hard to look over there anywhere else. To look at the chat. I mean, just because I have it on my laptop next to me, you know what I mean? So it's not like in a convenient spot. But BRC, a purple first sector, what the hell? But BRC is right over there, so she can run over and tell me something. But we're 12 laps in, so I'm like, I think they must be on the mediums, man. They're already 17 seconds ahead, so they are absolutely flying, dude. Like, that's crazy. But our pace is good. We're 124s consistently, so. Unless they pit here, then they were running the softs a little bit longer, but then I should be catching up. Okay, somebody just pit there on softs. 12 laps on softs? I wish. There was Saragon, so a couple were on softs. But Ace is in the Lambo, so he's definitely not on. He's got to be on the mediums. He's 18 seconds ahead. All the tracks we've raced this year, when I've had a pretty good pace like this, they haven't pulled a gap out like that. They're absolutely flying around here, dude. Like I said, I did do some test laps in different cars, and I was like much faster in those cars. Like, Supra just not forward here. I think I'm getting the most out of it I can. I'm holding my own. I'm doing all right. I think I'm sitting at where I should be. I haven't really had too many like terrible. I think I finished top 8 almost every race. Haven't had any like disgusting bad races. Yeah, mid to low 24s. Perfect. But the high-speed tracks, the ones I should have performed, are the ones I podiumed at. So the tracks that were made for the Supra, I made sure to capitalize on those ones. Upshift. Ooh, burned up tires on that turn. Catching. Doing okay. Definitely very consistent. Come on. I can feel the tires now, though. Missed a downshift. What am I doing? Come on. That's a back marker. I thought that was Cody we were catching up to. It's a back. It looks like Beecham. Okay, just enough fuel to go 2 more laps. Perfect. So you have to come out of here in second because first is like I was losing the back end every time coming out of there in first almost. Like being a little more sturdy with second. I'll turn in late. It's okay. Yeah, losing the tires. Definitely want to be careful on this turn. So he went wide too. Gotta be careful here. Brake slightly earlier. Still almost late. Yeah, Ace was on the mediums. All right. Have to really push this lap, so let's push. Like use all the fuel we can there. Try and catch up. Thank you, Beecham, sir. Trying to take a little bit of a weird angle through there. It's all right. That's where you can feel the tire burn right there on that turn. That's where it's at. So I think everybody's going to be pretty closely on the same strategy here. Okay, let's go hard, fuel up. So yeah, go 15, hit the end of lap 32. That leave me 9. Okay. Should I fuel all the way up, or should I actually? I should probably just put in the gas I need, huh? Might make the hearts a little faster. That's basically still fueling up all the way, I guess. Don't really make much of a difference. That'll be less gas in the last pit. Yeah, let's fuel up. So I only need about 1 Mississippi to it's only like 2 seconds. Now we're okay. Save us later. All right, back out in P8. I want to see a nice big gap with us and Barry. Let's make sure these tires warm up. Be careful. We're already doing a long stint on the hards, which I've only done like once this season on the Supra, so. Typically, I've been doing 3 stoppers and doing 2 medium stints. The pit delta was so long here, it didn't make sense. All right, we built up a 15-second gap to Barry. Perfect. Perfect. These tires warm up. Let's be careful. We'll fuel save slightly to save us time in the pits too. I think that's probably a good idea. up too. I want to see what Paul comes out on. Hards, and he didn't fuel up all the way, so he's going to have a gap on me. But we'll close that gap when we go back to our softs. See him coming out now. Yeah. So he saved that 2 seconds, only put in what he needed. I think I'd rather save the pit time later with the softs. The good thing is our hards, we already ran a lap on them, so we're a little heated up here. So that might actually be huge for us. Because we're going to have a couple second advantage next time we pit, and we're only 2 seconds back, so that might have worked out for us. Nice little undercut on him. Come on, turn. There we go. Under 2 seconds, I like that. Try to keep it around this range here. We'll go for the undercut one more time, unless he goes for it. So I want to pit, what, at the end of lap? I'll do the math here in a second. I think fuel saving and keeping a good safe distance from him, that'll also help us get in front of him. Really minimize that pit time later. So if I only want to run 9 laps on the softs, I got to pit at the end of what, lap 32? Or the end of lap 31? That'd be 10 laps. Yeah, the end of lap 32. Yeah, end of lap 32. Oh, come on. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Cost me a 10th right there. Come on, baby, push. End of lap 32. Appreciate it. I was getting confused with that shit. Back in a little bit again. Pulling away a little bit. Exactly. I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I'm like, got to hit all my points here. And there's not really any long straights to really oh, I'll do the math when I get over there. I'm just... This track requires a lot of attention. Now those tires are warming up. He's starting to... It's pretty good pace on these hards right now. But we can even be 124s in the hards. We're doing pretty decent. I'm not mad about this pace. Oh, what am I doing in the wrong gear? Oh my goodness. Well, that might be one of my new recruits right in back. I raced a couple of guys on dailies on Saturday that were just like really clean, very fair. They were in the top split lobby with me. So I added them and I was like, oh, let me write them. And I had one agree. I think that might have been the second one agreeing right there. So see, if we're both still out on 32, I might go one more lap if he does as well. Just to like, I don't know, maybe getting out there that lap before on softs and warming up will help me jump him. Yeah, we'll stick with the plan. We'll stick with the plan. Yeah, that Beetle's just so much faster out of these, out of that corner than I am. You have a link? Let's go. Sounds like he's in. I know B, we actually raced with, Barry ran some, that's right, that's where he was from. Barry ran some speed lobbies on, Saturday night, and him and I had some great racing up front. That's right, he went from the dailies. I have 23 laps, all 124s. That's amazing. Who's that catching up behind me? Is that Beach still behind me? I wonder if he jumped on the softs. That good pacing, he's catching me pretty quickly. Come on, Beecham, you gotta watch out, dude. If you're on softs, you can go by. Because you're gonna hit me because I'm on hards. So my braking point's gonna be way before you, bro. I really don't want to hold you up. You got the pace, you can go. So you'll find Beach in the stream and let him know if he's got softs, he can go by. I know he's dead last, but there you go. But he's got to be on the softs. He can help me catch up to this guy up here. Oh, that did cost me a little bit of time. Yeah, it cost me freaking 2 seconds. That's kind of not ideal. Just to do that, bro. I'll beat you. Come on, man. It literally cost me 2 seconds to do that. I didn't mind if you got in front of me quickly, I would have followed you. You could have dragged me along for a second. That actually might have hurt us getting this position on Paul. I didn't want to make him stay behind me because that's, you know, he's in 16th place. If you got the pace, go. But do it, do it without costing me time. You might know what I'm saying. I was like, actually, I wasn't mad. I was like, if you want to drag me along for a little bit, I'm not mad about it. All right, we took a couple of more tins back out. I needed to kind of stay within 2 seconds just because of the, that's about how much time I'll save in the pits over him with the fuel. So we're going to have to actually catch him and beat him on track on the soft stint, I think. Depending on how much fuel he has to get. I don't know how well that thing is on fuel. Clearly the tires were fine. He's kept pace the whole time on the mediums with me. Saragon did his soft and his hard stint, so he's going to end on the mediums. Yeah, see, those hards come to life. 124 4s and stuff on the hards is incredible. Ooh. I'm glad I decided to go with the 2-stopper. These hards aren't really costing me any time at all. A little late, come on. Alright, back to within 3, that's good. We caught up a second in a few laps. That's huge. Ooh. Pushing to the limit a little bit here. A little bit. Oh, watch the sausage. Went up the second there. I was a little too wide. I didn't want to spin it. The sausage, there's I'll show you what I mean. Inside the inside curves, that little red thing sticking up right there, they're called sausages. You do not want to hit those. As you can see, the inside of every turn on this track has those sausages, but then the outside of every turn has sand. That's why this track is ridiculous. If you go inside and hit that sausage, you'll jump it, unstable the car, so you're going to spin out. If you go too far outside, you're going to hit the dirt and you're going to spin out. A little too much brake there. Yeah. Pull away there back. No, 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 no! I looked at that message. Dang it, dang it, dang it. terrible time to right me, dude. Oh my gosh. Why'd I do that? Why'd I look? Come on, come on. That's on 100% on me, and I got damage. Ah, that's on me, dude. Trying to read a message while going through the corkscrew. Freaking idiot. Still have our position, but we're definitely not going to get Paul now. I said I can make the softs last 10, so maybe I'll pit. Oh, I have damage to fix now. It's going to cost me a couple of seconds. Dang it, I had such a perfect race going. Dang it, dude. Huge mistake. Lap 29. Damn it. The guy already wrote me twice. Why do you keep writing me, man? I know you're excited, but damn it. Go ahead, Mustard. Good. I still got Barry behind me, but I think that gives Mustard track position on me, maybe? Does it? I think we're back to P8. Just keep it close enough where we can chase him down. We'll run one more lap, and we'll go ahead and run 10 on the soft so we can get this damage fixed. As long as I can still get my P7 back, I'll be happy. We had a chance at P6. That was the best we were going to finish anyways. But we took P6 out of our contention now, so. Zaragon's 5 seconds back, and Barry's got a huge gap behind him, so I think we're okay. I think we're P8 right now overall. So we're okay, we're alright. Still get a top 8 finish. That's the ADD mind right there. Just, oh, what are you writing? While going through the corkscrew. At least it didn't cost us too much damage either. What was that last time? A 127? Yeah, we gotta get off of these tires. Get this damage fixed. There goes Paul in. Yeah, we're way off pace. We gotta get off. And we're getting in a lap before Mustard. We're only slightly behind him, so okay. Well, ain't that just a hoot? Ain't that just a hoot? If Paul had thick, I got 18. Yeah, man, freaking had. I was going to catch 2 seconds in the pits on him. We probably would have came out of the pits right on each other's asses. I'd have made for a fun last stint. We're going to stop right on it. If we have to fuel save a little bit, we can. But I'd rather get to fixing the damage as fast as possible. That cost me 3 seconds. That's another 3 seconds behind Mustard. Barry pulled. Oh, Barry was already on the softs. Okay, that's good news. Got a fresh car, but it's also not pushed too hard, because we're trying to catch up. Let's be careful. I thought it just showed Barry pulling the pits. Maybe I'm off. That's weird. All right, well, we got 10 seconds on him. That's great. Yeah, Paul got 17-second lead from that. Damn it. The tires are still cold. Calm down, Shelton. Hey, that's Laguna for you, though, man. We got 30 laps, or 29 laps perfectly, so even that was a tall ask. Got Mustard only 49. Where's he at? Where's he at? I think we're coming out in front of him, maybe. Where's he at? Oh, no, he's already out. Yeah, see, he got good gap there. He's got good pace here on softs, too, so. I thought we should be P8 overall. Maybe there's one more person that needs to pit. I was P7 behind Paul, right? So if Mustard passed me, I feel like I should be P8. Oh, Andy, that's who was still at pit. Okay, okay. Lock in and see what we can do. There's plenty of time to make up 5 seconds if I can put together some damn good laps. Right now, though, can't even make a dent in there. Yeah, dude, 122.7, and I didn't catch up a 10th on him, so. I was like, I don't know what happened to maybe Mustard, something happened in qualifying, because like he was really fast in practice all week. So this is a good finish for him. I'm glad for him. I mean, it looks like he was looking at a P8 regardless, at least, or better. I think it's his best finish of the season. I can stay consistent. He keeps making little mistakes here and there, a couple of tenths, but I think our tire wear is about the same, and I pit a lap early, so my tires are going to be trashed the last couple of laps, so especially with how much I'm pushing right now, I probably need to ease off a little bit. Driving the limits, baby. Driving the limits. Don't risk it for a biscuit. Too wide, too wide. Can't be doing that. It's gonna burn my tires up. Around 5. Okay, yeah, tires will be fine. It is annoying, like some races, like it sucks because to win some races, podium some races, and then like be 45 seconds off the lead. I mean, minus my mistake, I still would have been 40 seconds off, you know, so what the hell? That's where it shows. Some cars are just better on some tracks than others. I'm excited to watch that replay for those front guys because we're just gonna keep our pace. There's no reason to push. We're not gonna catch them, and I don't want to make a mistake and maybe drop to 9th, you know. So let's just take it easy. Run some low 23s. Take care of the tires. If he makes a mistake, we got him. If not, P8, we'll take it. Also, you know, I need to turn, I'm sure somewhere in the PlayStation settings you can turn off notifications. I probably need to do that shit. Happy for Mustard, though. I know he's been a little, you know, down on some of his finishes, so I'm glad to see him finish in the top 8. The way he practices during the week and has the pace, like he should have already done this a few times over. Plus, with his qualifying not going well, to still pull away at P7, that's awesome. We should have a guaranteed P7, maybe a P8, but that guy Paul's quick, man, especially in that Beetle. So I'm not going to say for sure I was going to get him. We would have just had a crazy battle through here these last few laps, for sure. I had to get a little bit less fuel, so I think we would have been right on each other's asses. That would have been fun. So missed out on some good racing at the end. LG, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the like, brother. You see 41 laps of Laguna has been going wild. Only one little mishap in 41 laps, so I'll take that. Still haven't heard back from you yet if you want in or not, man. Would love to have you. Front guys have been absolutely just, since the beginning, bro, smoking, dude. All right, baby, 2 laps. Let's bring her home. I better check my fuel. Did I have enough fuel? Oh, we're good. I want to be careful this last lap with these tires. I'm definitely sliding out. Brake a little bit earlier everywhere. Let's be careful. We got nothing to lose. We got nothing to gain, but plenty to lose. So let's be careful. I mean, the season doesn't start until May 10th, so I mean, you have time. Like, we're actively recruiting, and I think for the second grid, we're up to like 12 or so. So we are like filling spots. So that's why I was like, I mean, we don't start until the 10th, so if there's an open spot up until then, of course you're in. But if the spots fill up, then I can put you in as a reserve. But if you want a guaranteed spot, you know, just sooner rather than later, I would say. I can send you the track list. We already released the track list, so you can choose any GR3 you want. This season, we've made everybody choose their car before we released the track list, but we didn't want to do that again. It's going to be a little bit more about race pace rather than, like this season is a lot about strategy. Have to use all three compounds. But we're doing only fuel times 2, tires times 4, and just 1 required tire type change. You know what I mean? So you can do whatever kind of combination you want. Which will still bring strategy into it. You know, if you want to pit once, some people might do medium hards. If you want to pit twice, do some soft, medium, or soft, medium, soft, or something, you know. So there'll be a little strategy in it, but not as much as this one. Alrighty, P8. Let's go. QC dropped out. Let me reset the captain card real quick, guys. I'm off timing right now. 3, 2, 1. Activate. I do that same time with that. Cool. I'll send it to you right here in a little bit. But yeah, it's more about race pace and strategy. That's why we kind of like, you know, when you do the Manu series, it's usually like just 2 tire types and just race. Like fuel doesn't matter. Like here, fuel matters. You have to fuel save a little bit, kind of figure out. So every race has people on either 2 or 3 stop strategy. So it's, you know, a lot of strat played into it. But hopefully this replay saves. Oh, it's not going to. It's black. Hope it might. I might even tell Mustard to share it for me. See the results here. 122-2 ace. Zaragon with a 4th. Okay. Dang, Raging Canadian guy rolling each other. Crazy. Got up to 5th, though. Say we should have been right on Paul's coattails, if not in front of him. We had one little mishap. But definitely 1 through 5 was completely out of the question, dude. They were so quick. Yeah, QC, DNF. My boy Chip in 13th. I said not last. He didn't come last. Bro, you beat Beecham and pit stop. So, fuck yeah. But look at everybody's best laps are almost in the 22s. Dude, look at that. I guess the 4C didn't have to pace here. Because Crazy is a very fast driver, so if his best lap was a 123 on softs, that means the 4C was, he gave that car everything he had. Because typically he's put up a much faster lap time than that. Say Mustard share replay. So I think mine got corrupted. So hopefully he'll be able to save it and share it for us. I'm not like last night I just jumped in some different cars just to like test my lap times, and I was immediately half a second faster, like in the McLaren and the Porsche. So the Supra wasn't built for it. It's just too much. The Supra doesn't have that like get up out of corners, and there's way too much cornering. But the 4C is always. iCrazy's been doing crazy good this season because the tire and fuel wear is incredible on that car, dude. So he's been 2 stops every race, but like, you know, I get like 8 to 10 on softs. He's doing like 12, 13, 14. You know, you're like, damn, dude. It's been incredible. Okay, cool. He's gonna jump out and share that replay for us. I don't know why that keeps happening to us, man. Let me close this here. But I was like, yeah, the track list is pretty, it's a good track list. There's nothing like Laguna, or I don't think there was anything completely out of the ordinary. We kind of did more familiar tracks. Because when we originally set this one up, Mustard, Andy, and myself, we were running in another league that was a very mix of ratings. So it was like always us and a few others like iCrazy and Jet up front and everybody else back. Raul was up there with us. There was like a big, what do you call it, like skill gap in that league. So when we were coming up with it, we were like, okay, well, we want to be more challenged. So we picked hard tracks, and we were all like, hey, let's use cars that we don't use as well, because that'll also be fun. And we didn't realize we were going to recruit some of the guys that we recruited and like are fast as they are. So we're like, oh, okay. So what do we have? Yeah, we got Suka, Fuji, Yas, Lago Marjorie, Monza, Dragon Trail, Gardens, of course Spa, of course Newburying, Deep Forest, and we end at Road Atlanta. So I feel like they're pretty common tracks. A new wheel. If you're looking for an affordable way to upgrade, man, the T598. If you don't want to spend, I mean, if you have $1,200 you want to spend on a Fanatec or a G Pro, 100% do it. But if you want to find somewhere in the middle, I definitely suggest this one. Raul, you will battle next season. You just got to join some of these practices, man. Because you show up on the 11th hour and you still compete. And Chip, you're not slow at all, bro. Definitely not. It rocks. I've had mine since Christmas, dude. I had the 923 before, and I absolutely love this wheel. I'll say Raul has the G Pro, and so does Andy. I think iCrazy does too. A few of the guys are running Fanatec also. So we got a mix of things in here, but I would have gone G Pro. I just didn't have that kind of money to drop. He said, already in my cart. I say, bro, it's affordable, and like the warranty is with it is good. I feel like people always say that the what do you call it, like customer service, like if you have to do anything like that, is always pretty good. So like I've never heard any real complaints about it, in all honesty. Rob, what's up, man? Thank you, sir. I heard you say that. What? Are you still? Whether there's just like limits on weight or something like that? Are you still like doing Group 3s or Group 4s though? Like, why would you have to add weight? Are you doing like street cars? I remember you saying that actually. I meant to ask you about that. If it's any kind of street car, I'm not a tuner, bro. That's not something I do. I did get damaged, bro. So I had those 2 terrible laps. Bro, I can tell you what happened. As I'm coming over the corkscrew, one of the guys I recruited that I raced with on Saturday in the open lobbies, remember that guy B who was like up front quite a bit? I wrote him and he said he's in, and then he was messaging me back during the race. So as I'm going over the corkscrew, I literally look up and read his message and can spin. Like the worst time to go look and like read a message going over the corkscrew. I'm like, huh? So yeah, I caught like the front and the side a little bit. So I was like 3 seconds slower a lap, but I had to get 2 more laps in before, so I didn't have to, you know. And it cost me 3 seconds in the pits. All stock top 3 have to add weight as a handicap, fuel and tire races. Oh, that's actually interesting. Top 3 have to add weight. That's pretty interesting. At least if it's all stock, then that's not bad. That's why they say, and definitely don't race and drive. That's for damn sure. I'll say yeah. If it was like a basic street car race, like minimal tuning or something, you know, I would do it. But how did I find this thing last time? There we go. Let's check it out. There seemed like there was some mayhem toward the beginning, bro. What happened in qualifying, Mustard? You had a great finish coming up to P7. Oh, Kiwi, Greasy. Yeah, there's some fast guys in that group, dude. You guys got some fast guys over there. I don't know if you remember, like season 1, I wrote in Greasy's Discord trying to get some of you guys. But I know we were an unknown, you know, an unknown league at that point, so. I was really surprised to see you qualify P13. So then when I saw you pass me, when I had the damage, I'm like, wait. Oh shit, I think he has track position on me. How the hell did he get up here? So you must have had a hell of a drive. And QC qualified, but there was some mayhem here at the beginning. Some people spun out, so let's check this out. The top 3 were just gone. But it also sucked, this little gap right here of having to, like we literally started on the other end of the, like this right here is such a huge disadvantage. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the gap immediately just falls back so much. That sucks. I started also right in that freaking turn. Like by lap 2 or 3, I had like a 10-second gap on Barry, so I'm like, shit's happening behind me, in front of me. A little wide there. Good clean turn 1 by everybody, nice. I know this guy spun pretty early. Cool livery, actually. There's going to be incident reports tomorrow, you think so? Bro, LG 1,000%, bro. That's why we created this, man. But you know, everybody here that is in this league, bro, I promise you, nothing's ever on purpose. Rarely. I think we've had one incident report really all year long. And it actually happened during qualifying out of all. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody here is out to ruin anybody's race. And all week long we practice and help each other get faster because, like, we want close racing. Like, it's the funnest thing is battling with people that you know are going to do it the right way. Corkscrew good. Oh! QC went off early. Hold on, I'm about to put an incident report on Jet right now. Where's weak sauce at? There's a bounce here at some point. Yeah, QC just went wide. Oh wait, Jet didn't hit him, did he? Oh, he's going for the pass there. I mean, yeah. I don't think anything's wrong there, no? Oh, he went for the pass inside. QC could have let up a little bit, and he also could have came in more. I think Jet left him enough room, no? See what I'm saying? QC should have kept turning there. I don't know. That seems alright to me. I think so too, right? I mean, they're side by side, and he did actually leave. I mean, QC had room to ride along with them and stay side by side. So, yeah, I think that one's fine in my opinion. Ooh, that one's a little dicey. Oh, he stopped though. He stopped. He's trying to let you by, but he's in a shitty spot. I think he finally said, fuck it, I'm going. That's great. Let's do that one more time. He just came over a little bit. That's why he was trying to stop, but he's in like the worst spot ever to try to do that. Because everybody's coming over the corkscrew and he's sitting right there. But yeah, see, he should have been on the brakes already. So he was a little late on the brakes there. Yeah, you can't stop there, Jet. You can't stop there. How's everything up front? I saw these guys crowded up like crazy. Little tappy-roo, little tappy-roo. He's letting off, let him go by. Good shit, good shit. Look at Chimp. Get him, Chimp. How you gonna handle this? You broke a little early. Yeah, you're a little early on the brakes there. Ooh, good coming back. Nice. I stand corrected. Good exit. Yeah, bro, Mustard, you were way back, dude. What a drive, bro. What a drive to come back. I think it's where Andy might lose it. Yep. How did he lose it there? Oh, he did tap the sausage slightly. Yeah, well, I mean, we just watched something, and I wouldn't say it was Jet's fault, but thanks for stopping in, Laney. Appreciate you. Grovers, what's up, brother? How we doing? Jet gave you the spot several laps later. Sweet. He was trying to give it to you. He was in a spot he honestly couldn't. Ah, man. But I was gonna let him go in front of me here, but then he just like stopped and got back behind me. Did it do a track reset to him back here? I thought he quit. For a second, I thought he quit. I was like, no, nobody quit. What happened there? But he got back on. He's on track. Oh, Andy, bro. Dude, yeah, he was pissed. I can't believe that just did a track reset right there like that. That's crazy. Holy reset, dude, seriously. Yeah, LG, we actually do. The guys that don't stream, and QC actually jumps in it too. But there's an open chat, everybody talks, and hey, I'm on your left, type of things like that, so. And they're a fun group of guys, man. Andy, bro. What is this? The world's worst track reset in history? What the hell? I can't believe it did that to you. I was wondering what happened to you. I was going to let you go in front of me. You just freaking disappeared. Let's go watch the guys. Yeah, so they're going to dig those sauce. Ace had a crazy race though, huh? I know he's going to spin here soon. All right, everything's starting to spread out a little bit. Oh, you pulled out the pink livery today. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, but these three just like pulled away, dude. This might be where he eats, because he eats it in the first couple of laps too somewhere. So I'm going to say this guy Paul and I were having such a good race, man. I made a mistake at the Corkscrew too. That's what we. Oh, that's where he eats it at. I figured, dude, that that's why we said earlier, bro. Just get on and drive. It always helps me, you know. 'Cause it helps you like just you focus on this, you know. You kind of get rid of the noise. Ooh. Oh, he overcorrected, actually. He could have saved that. He could have kept the slide kind of going and he jerked it back to the right. Yeah. He could have let that slide he could have let that slide work, you know, work that slide. Let's see how things are spreading out here. Ooh, got another group here. Oh. It seemed like, yeah, Jet was braking too late into this turn. 1,000% LG. 1,000%, dude. That's all I'm like. It's obviously we're all racing, we're all competitive, right? But it's also it's for the fun of it. And dailies don't always provide that fun. This always does. Yeah, he was braking a little late in those corners. They gave you a colliding penalty there. You did him that. I guess it was hard enough, I guess. But that's where you guys fighting, bro. It just gave me such a huge gap. Let's watch these guys up front for a bit. Yeah, he hit Barry, so he stopped extra, and then you hit him. Because he broke late there too. I got to watch him in a few other laps, but you should be letting off the brake. You should let off the gas coming over and then hitting your brakes right before you get to the top of the hill. And he was getting over the hill before he started doing that, so he was late on the brakes. Yeah, Saragon didn't pull out big enough a gap while he was on the softs. Bro, earning DR and lives would be incredible, dude. Because people would find a way to cheat the system. That's the problem, you know? Like, say we wanted to get you to an A, all of us could just agree to let you beat us for a bunch of races. You know what I mean? Like, which would be amazing. I'm not against it. You think 3-stop? I think a lot of us did 2-stop. I love Saragon's livery you did for him. It's better than the first one he had. You didn't give him any WERA stuff though, man. Where's the WERA tag? You just gotta change the bottom right there and put WERA. Ace is keeping up with him on mediums though, dude. Ace was like incredible this race, huh? Rage ends up catching up somehow too, though. Cause he's pretty far back. He ends up getting back in the race. I think Crazy just ran a very lonely race, bro. I think he was just by himself like all race. Major upgrades from his first livery, yeah. Major upgrades. No, it looks beautiful. I'm just kidding. Not everybody has WERA stuff. Check. He's still got the hairpin stuff on. It's like, you're not even in. Come on now. I love that. This is still one of my favorites, bro. I'm a big punk rocker, so Drones knows this. This is one of my favorite ones, though. A Warped Tour, you know? So sick. Our new guy here, kind of playing Jane. He performed in the Beetle, though. We all suited up. Barry back in the gold. There she is. I love the color scheme on hers. Colonel Mustard Racing, baby. Beecham. Somebody needs to make him a livery and a plain Jane Red Bull. One of the best here. I love fucking Grover's color scheme. The way it all like fades in together. The pink and the blue is so cool. Andy always making his own, sick as hell. QC's like, did you do it? You did QC's too, didn't you? This is sick too. I liked our new guy with the white and pink on it though. I just love the McLaren. I love the way the McLaren looks, drives. Making it to there. All right, let's see where our front guys are at. Yeah, things got gapped out quick. Genie people here, you know? Yeah, I think LG is here. I think LG did Houston's. I'm missing my McLaren right now. I was like, Laney has, I know you have what? Mine, Mustard's. Then somebody's, somebody didn't show up tonight. Who was the third? I'm sorry, in Grover's. So we got 3 Laneys, 2 LGs. We love our livery makers, man. We appreciate you guys. I'm sorry, I'm still biased. I think mine's the best on the grid, man. I mean, you just can't beat it. What's up? Alright, let's get back to the front here. These two are... Things got pretty spread out already by lap 7, though, huh? I mean, look at even the map. Things spread out pretty quick. I think iCrazy and him and his son made this one. So I do like this one. I love like all these bands. I'm like, oh, I love them all. I'm Warped Tour guy. Yeah, this sucks. Aragon on softs, bro. Ace stuck with him the whole time. Literally no advantage on starting on the softs. That's how fast Ace was. I thought they were both on softs the way they were pulling away. Oh, Beecham must have had another mistake. He dropped way back. Oh, no, he pit. Okay. I'm trying to think. It's like, it reminds me of like a, you get like snake skin boots or something. You know what I mean? I think Beecham did, huh? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if there's anything else that happened, let me know as we're going through. Well, it looks like things are... These 3 right here, boys, stuck together, huh? QC ended up leaving at some point. We got to see when that is, because something must have happened to force him out of here. He still was running a pretty decent race. Like he started hard. Oh, see, I didn't realize he started hard as well. Just a word of advice for everyone: don't start on the hards. Unless you start like 14th to 16th, you're not starting on the hards. Everybody else is going to be on mediums or softs around you, and they're going to push you out of the way. Hey, you're finding your pace too, man. 25, 24s. See, that's way too much brake for this corner. It's like a very slight, very, very slight. Buster just quietly climbing back with 24s. But the thing is, like, literally, my first, what was it, like 20 laps or something, were all, besides my 23, were 24s. Consistently until I wrecked. Paul and I, dude, this was him and I the whole freaking first end. I might would have been able to get him without my crash. He was like 2 seconds ahead, but I would have, I fueled all the way up and he didn't the second time around. So we would have had a really good race at the end. But Rage closes this gap somehow. Oh, you have a race at your coaching session? Yeah. Hey, Andy will tell you about that, dude. You gotta have seat time. You take a couple of days off, it's like, it's so weird. Raced WERA back in the 90s. What do you mean by that? sound very fitting. We need you, man. I want you in here, LG. I want you. I'm recruiting you, man. I gotta come where you're at and take you out to the club and stuff like that. And spend a little money, get you in. Then you come sign with us. Listen here, buddy, all right? We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We want you with us. What was your fastest, Grovers, what was your fastest times in practice? Like, were you grabbing any 23s? Oh, you have slight damage on your back right. I was saying, some of the corners you're using a little too much braking. There should be a little slider braking and a downshift and turning in at the right time. Like a few of these kind of higher speed corners, you're getting up too much on the brakes. You still have good pace. Like, you're staying consistent. That's like the main thing, you know. Yeah, that's perfectly done. This is my least favorite corner right here. I hate this corner. So yeah, you want to come like right across that inside curb. So you did okay on braking, but turn in a little bit earlier and then get back on the gas to kind of scoot the car around. So could have found you a couple of tenths there. I'm saying 25s, 24s. Like, you had good pace, bro. Let's check out the front guys real quick. Ooh, how did Ace get by him? Tire wear? I missed a pass somewhere. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It's just tire wear. You gonna get him around the outside? What a pass by Ace. I know he has bad tire wear, but still around the outside there is pretty impressive. The Canadian guys are getting right on his ass too, huh? I think Sierra goes one more lap, yeah. Yeah, Rage has just slowly closed that gap the whole time. See, Paul and I still stuck together. Oh, you guys got past QC somehow, huh? There, bro. See, Chimp, you're right there, bro. 25s, 26s, I'm like, here. That's why you're in that, like, second split, you know? You're right there. A little more track time, a little more practice. I'm not a fan of this track at all, bro. Western Eastern Road Racing Association Motorcycle Racing. Oh, dude, it's sick. You gotta join that, man. You gotta join WERA. You know, it'll be a trip down memory lane. Although we're on 4 wheels. We find QC on this lap. On the lap I was just on, or did you want to see him go back? Oh, something happened. Oh, Spunny. Hate it again. Done, LG. I'll send it to you. I'm gonna get you in here. Was it this incident here? Or you think when he got passed? That was definitely what happened down there. Oh, right here. Okay, right behind him. Ooh, that was weird. that weird? It looked like a glitch. Cause it looked like that guy was going to hit him, and it didn't, and then he still bounced off. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, you saw kind of like the net coating. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, the way QC came in, like, it seemed like most likely that the net coating went in the way it probably should have in a way, because it looked like that guy was going to hit him. I don't know, he broke really hard here, got back inside. I mean, I guess that, I mean, he might have actually clipped that corner, but the way it flung him out like that, I'm like, I guess I would say, I don't know. It is net coating, but it almost seems like it was correct net coating, it was just delayed. I'll say in a situation like that too, being a little bit more aware of your surroundings, like basically when they're coming down this straight, like you could see him on your inside going to your inside. I mean, I guess you still could cut in there, but like I wouldn't have cut in that hard with somebody that close right there on me. And QC is very glitchy all the time, unfortunately. It's been an issue with all the races. But he could have, you know what I'm saying, he did cut in pretty hard there, but you know, he could have kept himself out of that situation as well. Yeah, see, Grover's like sometimes. That's why I'm like saying, I'm like, ultimately I would say, like, that's why I would, like me, if I'm racing, you know what I mean? I'm going to have my radar up. I'm going to see him coming to my inside. So I'm not going to cut in that hard. But QC was ahead of him, right? So I guess you would call it his line. But yeah, 100%. I mean, I honestly don't know how to judge that one. It looked like the guy was going to hit him. Even though it didn't look like he hit him, I think the net coating was actually correct and he did hit him. So I would say QC has a case there. And then he spun it right here, so I'm sure he was just done. Oh, love QC, man. That's why I do all his events. Big fan of QC. He's on Wi-Fi. We keep telling him to go get an Ethernet cable and hardwire in. That's all you got to do. Just hardwire in, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm out too. Actually, I'm not. I always finish my races, but yeah, I'd be a little upset there. Let's just beat you in the middle of them. They're going to really force those softs too long. His softs didn't work out for him like it should have. Oh, that's right. You guys are meeting QC this week, aren't you? He's coming to get it. He's coming to get his Corvette, isn't he? That'd be cool. No, QC is like one of the first ones. Like one of my first couple of streams. You know, I did the event with him. He shared my page and stuff. So nothing but love for QC. I hope. Well, I mean, he says he's gonna be back for the next season. I'm glad he's gonna be. He's improved over the season. I know he gets upset with where he's finishing compared to the whole lobby, but if he compares just himself, he's actually been improving. Same thing with Grover's. Grover's has made great improvements. I mean, look at those lap times, bro. 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, 20. I mean, like, the 25s are low. The 20, you're like right there within 4 or 5 tenths every single lap, bro. I can love that. The 3 or the 5? Yeah. You think that'd be overkill at that point? I'm just curious because I have the 2. I have the 2 of the 2, I think. I was wondering if it'd be overkill at that point. I guess there's no such thing, right? If you get that kind of internet, you're hosting the lobbies. He went 12 laps? I think we can skip ahead a little bit. Alright, he went in. just running away. But these guys all got pretty close toward the end, so I want to definitely catch the last couple of laps. But here's Paul and I still a second the whole damn time. But we built a huge gap to these guys back here. Ooh, here's Mustard. Where's that overtake, Mustard? Wifey upgrade. I agree with you, Lanny. That's what I think. Grovers, when you're not so hard on yourself, you actually race better and cleaner. That's why it's not, don't compare yourself to these guys up here. You know? Compare only yourself. You know? How are you doing? Have you improved? And I 1000% know you have improved. Yeah, but a lot of times good and consistent. Jet started catching up to you guys, huh? Oh, here comes Andrew. Dang, Andrew, you had the pace too, man. You had the pace. None of you have hit yet, right? Yeah, nice. Woo! Alright, LG, thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you. I'll send you all the info. Oh, 18. Ladies hosting. I mean, clearly it does all right, though. Anytime I've raced with you, I've never seen you glitch or anything like that. Still a pretty big gap. These guys all end up crowding together at some point. This is where it happens. But you were all over his ass. Look how big this thing is too. This is what Barry's seeing the whole time. There's this huge GTR on his ass. This is where it happens. Get him. Ooh. A great following too, Mustard, bro. I mean, right on him, sticking at 24s. I get you had pace on him big time. Corkscrew pass. Where's this gonna happen at? He kept shutting the door on you, dude. You had the pace on you. Just shut that door every once in a while. But it seems like you stayed calmer this race too, bro. Oh, so you got him there. Gotcha in the pits. Okay. All right, Laney, brother. That is. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Get some rest. But thanks for stopping in and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Andrew must have been flying to catch back up. So you went at lap 16, okay. There's Ace and Rage. So now we both stayed out one more lap. There. So Saragon even ended up dropping behind Rage as well in his pit. I told you, I think Cody was racing by himself the entire race, bro. He was probably so bored. I'm saying, dude, I could tell. Because you were like literally all over him. No mistakes. You had an incredible drive, bro. Especially like watching the first couple laps, how far back you flew, fell. So you didn't like panic or try to push yourself too hard. Oh, what, complaining on, what, on chat probably? I said we watched you and QC that first couple of laps, and at least here in chat, we said nothing wrong on your end. You left him plenty of space. He left the door wide open because he had a shitty exit. Sorry, I shouldn't say it that way. But he had a bad exit, and you had the pace on him. You know what I mean? So I saw nothing wrong with it. Yeah, but you really were able to force these damn tires so long. All right, now the pits are done. Let's see here. Everything gapped out bigly here. Okay, we got a battle here with these three. What happens here? All right, found another battle here. This has been a little bit more of a spread out race than some of the others, honestly. He said, Chet, did you turn his spot? Hard. Yeah, it sounds like everybody, for the most part, had the same strategy. Good thing we decided to go with a two-pit. Yeah, but that chat can, as much as I love hanging out in the chat like I used to before, it can get very distracting. So like, I have like, you know, you can like turn it up more toward the game volume. So every time we've ever raced, when I race, I turn it up where I can barely hear people just in case somebody's like trying to tell me something, I'll hear it. But I can't race with people just talking in my ear the whole time like that. Like here I can do this because it's just me talking the whole time, you know? But when I hear people just talking, it's just like, I get distracted. Well, who's gonna make a move here first, huh? Woo. Yeah, Beecher must have had a terrible race. Yeah, you want your softs next. 24-2, beautiful. A purple first sector. Nice. See, that's what I was telling LG earlier, who's most likely going to join. I was like, nobody is ever intentionally dirty, ever. Like, if anything happens, it's a mistake. It's an honest mistake. It's like, it might have been an overtake that I tried that I didn't make. Might have missed my reference point and braked a little bit late, but it's never anything on purpose. Besides Andrew pushing people off. Just kidding. That's why I know if anything ever does happen, if I get a little bump or something like that, like I know it's not intentional. Angie, where'd you end up finishing at? 'Cause you had a good comeback race too, no? Yeah, see, I didn't realize that you were already up in 8th there. Yeah, you did. Damn, you were taking hugely in the hits, bro. Hey, Champ, you're still fresh, bro, too. You're still new, man. As much as to go from where, like, Lily brand new to an A as fast as you have, like, you'll be up in the front of the grid in no time, dude. Keep practicing, some seat time. Yeah, after I got my wheel, it took me just under a year to go from, like, a mid-B to an A. Where'd you get Pat buried? Better exit here. Ooh, on the limit. Nice turn. Barry gave you the inside. Nice pass. QC's out. Oh, why still? Oh no, QC's still in. So where did he ended up leaving at some point, right? I wonder if something else happened. We'll have to see when it says 15 positions up there. Let me know. I'll see if something else happened to it. Ooh! Yeah, see, y'all, it's a fun racing, man. Yeah, bro, it's a message on PSN. I don't know if it'll pop up on the replay. It pops up and it's some guy who's wanting to join, and it's like, do you have a Discord so you can send me a message? Right into the wall. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's like your phone, you know, you get a notification. It's like, you look. It got me, dude. It got me. In the worst possible spot. Like, you couldn't have messaged me 30 seconds later when I was on the straight. You guys were all over each other. I love it. They right here, and I just went boom right there into the wall. I think it was lap 29. We'll take a look at it. Let me check the front real quick, see what's happening up here. Okay, so Saragon started catching back up to Canadian guy. I see Rage overtook both of them somehow. He always fuel saves a little bit in the GTR and still keeps good pace though. Ace is just like, I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to finish this race up and I'll be back. He's absolutely gone. No, it was the same guy sending a few. He sent like 2 messages like 5 minutes earlier. So I'm like, okay. And then out of nowhere he sends another one. I'm like, oh. Past the spot where Beecham spun out or not. Or maybe it's the next lap he passes me. I'm in a Jet. What happened to you, Jet? Ah, what happened? This damn corner, man. Kept it from spinning and didn't hit the wall though, so that's a plus when you do that. Andrew, what'd you do? Very little tap, tap, taparoo. I think Saragon's much faster than the BRZ allows him to be. That's because those few tracks, we just had a few tracks that were not, the BRZ just doesn't perform at. So I think he's gotten the most out of it he could, but he pushed himself, so he had some spin outs. Saragon's very fast. That's why you can tell in the first couple of races, now this race, like give him a track that suits the car, he flies. So I'm sure he'll be in something different next season. We'll have to watch out for him. Yeah, so these guys are starting to get together. What you do, Cody just played by himself the whole race, poor guy. Actually, I raced quite a bit of that race by myself too. Like I was chasing down Paul, so at least I had something to do until I crashed, and then it was like, ah, damn it, but at some point, Beecham kind of starts getting all over me. So I was like, dude, get by me, and he cost me a couple of seconds, and then he wrecked. I was like, thank you, man. Yeah, lap time. We're going to soft, we're good and fresh. We were putting up 24s. Yeah, bro. We actually had a great race, dude. Good pace. These two are glued on each other right here. No, definitely not. I've seen him on dailies. I did Operation Showdown with him with Grover. I was like, I know the pace that he's got. That's why he just kind of like me and Andrew did, like want to challenge ourselves with a little bit of a different car, probably not knowing how competitive this was actually going to be. And he's getting the most out of that damn car, I know that much. But like Spa, a huge high-speed track with rain, BRZ was awful there. It spun like consistently, you know. Like there's just some tracks that just it ain't meant to be. Straight up stuck on each other. I love, even though that turn's so difficult, I love the corkscrew though. I think it was a lap before Beecham passed me and spun, maybe. Yeah, it was. Sarah going in. They're gonna be all spread out again. There's these two still stuck together. Hey, Raul, number 2. On lap 28, we'll check it out. We love seeing wrecks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, that probably cost him time too, huh? Getting stuck behind you guys. We needed to come out in front of you guys there. On fresh mediums, you guys were on worn hards, I wanted y'all kept them back for a while. Come out of the dirt. Take someone with you. So you're coming with me. Just so when we get back on, we have somebody to race. Guess what? You guys aren't pitting till what? Lap 30 to 32, so. Yeah, this cost him right here. Because he probably had pace on you, but still couldn't get the overtake. Oh, look at Andy letting him by. Good sportsmanship, man. Nice move. Let him go chase everybody down. I love that. He was moving it, man. He was putting up low 24s on his hards. Oh, what are you going to do here? Who's going to let off? Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering, dude, you had good track position. Something else must have happened. That damn sausage. Aragon starting to pull away. Oh, right here's where I think I'm going to eat it. Wait, is Chen, did you say something happened to you on 28? I was been somewhere else. You're nowhere near him. Serion, you were flying, dude. Watching the replay, what hurt, like, starting on your softs, but Ace was still able to stick with you. So you didn't really get to pull away on your softs then. That's what really sucks for you. Okay, let's get back to... Meanwhile, at the Corkscrew, I got a PSN notification, and I started reading it, going through the Corkscrew. I was like, huh, what's he saying over there? Let's see, I picked up that little bit of damage. I ended up putting up 2 127s in a row, so 6 seconds, plus another 3 seconds in the pit, plus that. So that was like a 15-second mistake. They were, dude. I was like, Ace was like absolutely on fire, dude. But I mean, look, he's watching. He's almost running 123s on hards. He's got a couple of 124 O's. Like, he was just flying, dude. I thought we were watching, and I saw that you were on the softs and he was on the mediums, and he stuck on you the whole time. I was like, that's what got you. Are we on lap 30? Yeah, we can go check it back real quick. We were watching everything, so I don't think anything ever touched anybody. At the beginning, or where at? We've seen a couple little things, but end of lap. But yeah, he started on the mediums. That was a little tappy-tapparoos, but... I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of side swiping. Yeah. He corrected it pretty quickly, but in my humble opinion, probably should have given the position back. Luckily, it didn't cost him too much time. Try close your eyes if this makes you dizzy. I hate when you get in the pits, it does that. Going to the lap. Here's all the front guys start pulling back in together somehow. Spread out here. Oh, you did reclaim after? Gotcha. Yeah, I just saw corner 1, 2. I was like, Andrew's in the good again over there. Well, Andrew he pushes, man. He pushes. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Job. Hey, Beecham just had a terrible race, man. So you think the Grovers must happen somewhere way later? Yeah, they're just nowhere near each other. I'll skip ahead a little bit here because I know stuff starts. I was sitting here when I was running around with the damage. I was like, let me just stick on him close enough where hopefully I can catch you on the softs, but our pace was like completely mashed on the softs. And you even started pulling away, so I was like, all right, 8th place for me it is. Gotta get everybody through their last pits, because stuff starts really pulling in at the end somewhere. Yeah, he's still on hards. We gotta get some of these guys pit. There's Asen. A big guy caught up to Rage, actually. Is it on him? What tires are you on? That's the thing that sucked for a few of us. Some of the guys like came out on softs while we were still out on hards. Because Beecham did the same thing to me, so like it's like, oh, they slowed off. Can't slow off anymore. I gotta go here. Kamakopa making a good first statement. I love seeing that. Good work, dude. They just ate it right there, so now you gotta go. I ain't stopping for you. So that let, where's my thing test? That let Canadian guy pull it back in here. I was wondering how they got crowded back up. See everybody come out of the pits. So Ace is on softs and he's far, far away. I think you three were staying pretty close to each other. Crazy all the way back. Everything got really spread out at this point. QC's still here. When did he drop out? Let's watch these two. Ace is having a gut punch. Nothing else tonight? I wonder why he dropped. I was wondering if he like spun again or he got hit again and he was like, I'm out. Well, I was trying to let you buy because I realized you were probably on the softs. But just where I let you buy at ended up costing me a couple of seconds. But I was hoping that you were going to drag me along and then you ate at the corkscrew. So I was like, damn it. Because I mean, how quickly you caught up to me, I was like, oh, he's got to be on the soft, so yeah, go ahead, go past me. The start of the evening, yeah. Well, I'll say the first one with Jet, 100%, I don't see anything wrong with it. The second one, we can go back and watch it in turn one. There was some really stupid net coding that happened, but like I would lean toward QC's side on that one. But the guy did break all the way and turn all the way in. So on the replay, he actually didn't touch him. But it was like, you know what I mean? Like nothing there. So it was a weird net code, but I can understand why he'd be upset. So I would lean toward QC's side on that one. Yeah, I see they're both on the softs. So they're going, there's nothing you can do. I called you a podium before the race started. Still got fourth, but I was like, I was certain you were going to get a podium. Gordo, thanks for tuning in and watching, man. There's Ace on your ass. Bro, Ace just absolutely flew tonight though, bro. So yeah, bro, they were on the softs, man. You just had to watch them pull away, dude. Damn it. Looks like this is about the only battle left. So are you saying that he was saying QC was like venting on stream about it? What, like just now? Gotcha. Like I said, the first one we saw with Jet, I saw no issue with. The second one's going to be hard to judge because of the net coating, so I really don't know which way to go on that one. The third one, if Beecham hit him, I don't know. We got to see where that happens at. Oh, he already dropped. Where'd that happen? Sorry, Beecham, I just got to see what happened myself. Oh, probably comes. Pass on you, huh? See, when you watch his screen, like, you already see glitching. Like, nobody else, everybody else that I watch is all nice and smooth. You go to his thing, it's like, purple sector, who's flying the first sector? You didn't actually even touch him. Like, I hate to be that, but I was like, it's the one that happened with the guy earlier and this one. He was not actually touched. I think it's just his bad internet, bro, right? Sorry, here's what we can see. See, right there it shows him hitting him, right? But look, you're not actually touching him. And it makes us look, I mean, look how he, then he jumped forward like crazy. It makes it seem like you, like, punted him. But like you were on your brakes. Let's check your braking points. Hold on. You're letting off where you should be, and you're starting to get on your brakes. Right after the 3, before the 2 marker. Your full brakes, you let off a little bit, you get back on it. So he might have been a little hard on the brakes. Let's see him. He broke a little early. But still, bro, I was like, I think it's a lot of this is revolved around his shoddy internet. This might be what's giving him issues on the dailies too. So yeah, he had good braking and he let up. Yeah, bro. I don't know, dude. I'll let FIA decide on that one, but. Let's go back up front. I don't know. I'm saying, bro, like, I think his internet's hurting him because both of the time, like both incidents that we saw that were actual incidents, because Jets is not an incident, it was clean. The car did not actually touch him. But we see everybody else racing super close, clean, and like, even when I watch the replays, if I go to QC's replay, it shows him bouncing around. So I think he's lagging or he's glitching, and that's why these are happening. Because he's not matched up with the rest of us. Like, racing is already marginal at first anyways. So, like, if you do, internet's not matching up with everybody else's, like, I can't control that. Because Beecham, you broke at the right spot. You were on the brakes, and so did he. And I mean, there was what, like a foot between you guys when it showed that you actually hit him. Like what? That's a whole foot. That's a lot. That's a lot of space. Yeah, like you let off at the 3 and then started braking a little bit beyond that. You can actually go a little bit even further than that. And he actually went after the 2. He was more on the 2 before, so he actually kind of started braking on the 2 a little bit late. So I'm telling you, bro, I was like, FIA can decide. It's not up for me to decide, but although it's annoying and it sucks, I would not put a fault on either of them because bad internet, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know where you're at on the track. So if his internet's lagging, it might be reading that his car was here when it's actually here, and that's what's happening. Like racing is already marginal. It's marginal. We get this close to each other. We're not matched up. That's where you get net coding and lagging at. Boy, we're racing here, huh? Tried it. I've not seen you around Grover in like forever though. Like, do you know what lap it is? You're here and Grover's is way back here. Is it like later on in the race or something? I haven't seen you guys near each other in like 10 laps. Unless it was earlier. Hey, look at you sticking with Ace though. Look, hey, a 23.6 on the soft, a 24.1, 23s. Yeah, bro. Champ, a little more seat time, bro. That's all you need. That's really good, actually. I'll keep checking back on you, but I was like, you and Grover are like nowhere near each other. Yeah, these two are racing, dude. Both on fresh softs, last few laps. Where did Chim's comments go? Again? He did his message? Oh. Jim, if you're still there, I think your comments are hidden somehow. Hold on. Permissions. I want you to move you up your permissions one. Just don't go live on my page. What'd you do to my friend? You're over there getting all power on me. Yeah, mean, I don't think he would hide himself, right? Hold on, let me go to here. Actually, that'd be really nice. Pull up the actual video here. User on this channel. Okay. Alright, Chim, if you're there, if you can give me a comment. There it is. Okay, you're back up. Sorry, Chimp, you were hidden for some reason. Okay, there you are. I got you back. Your comments were hidden for some reason. I'm sorry, I don't know why. But I think it was right before the first pit. We'll go back and watch that. Wherever he's sitting at real quick. Everything pretty spread out now, huh? Let's watch these two the last couple of laps here real quick. Lap 14. Okay, cool. I'll go back and see that. Well, it's because the freaking GTR is the size of a boat. It's a semi-truck driving around here. It seems like the GTR actually had good pace here, too. P4, bro. Great finish. I was happy to see you finish up there. I was so happy to see my boy Mustard finish up in 7th. Oh, they just stuck on each other. Ace had such a great race, though. That should have been with this guy right here. Just a few people that were mistake-free, man. Top 6. I mean, Buster, you didn't really have any mistakes. You were just caught up in some traffic at the beginning, but... How does he keep the GTR? I'll tell you what Rage is skilled at, too. Rage is really good with tires and gas and still keeping pace. He's an I-crazy type driver. They pit at the same time. Oh, looks like a Canadian guy might have put too much fuel in. Rage is running that thing to empty, right? Yeah, I was at your report. That's what when I was looking at quali and I saw you back at, what was it, 12th, I'm like, what happened here? Because during practice, your pace was incredible, but you showed up on race day. That's where it matters, bro. You showed up on race day. We got Ace first, Rage second. These two, man, good racing. Saragon 4th. Still becoming one of the coolest liveries on the grid. 4th. The newcomer, Paul, with a P6, man. Mustard with a hell of a drive and a climb up in 7th. Your boy takes home a P8. Jet still in the top 10, 9th. Even with a Jet went on a few times, still walked over P9, bro. Hell yeah. Barry top 10. That Coma Copa. P11. Beecham, you're just out here hitting everybody tonight, huh? Andrew spun a little bit there. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me get back to myself so I can skip back laps. We're looking for maybe 14. Sarah comes behind you. Okay. Oh, no, you're catching up. Okay. Repair damage came out on cards. Oh, that's why you had that early pit. I mean, you started on a medium, so we'll have to go back. We'll go back and see how bad your damage was. Basically, if I get damage, I'll run a lap or two and see what my pace is before I decide if I want to pit and fix it or not. If it was pretty bad damage, then you have no choice, of course. But you could have done that. I mean, go into hards, trying to fuel save and stretch that stint out as possibly as long as you can. Because you hit on what, like lap 6, I think? I don't know, man. The McLaren, I just look at it and it's a beaut. I think I won her next season. I think I need her. I mean, that was the issue, because you pit so early and you came out on hards. Like, I would have come out on hards too, right? Like, I'm not going to jump on my softs there. You know, so it's... You did kind of miss time, because then when we were all on hards and then you were on softs and you were faster than all of us. So you just... That early damage, I guess, that early pit, I guess there really wasn't any right way to play it. I will say you might have overreacted here a little bit. I think you still had time to stop. You have full brakes here, right? So you were a tad late to start going on the brakes, but you know that he's going to turn in. So you should have kept yourself wide, because he's going to start turning in, you know. So actually, he turned in a little late though. Yeah, I don't know. You might would have hit him. Kind of a hard one to judge. He didn't start breaking long after you, but he held that straight line. No, he could have turned in a tad earlier. So you might would have hit him, but if it were me there, I would have just held my brakes and tried to stick to the right and let him turn in first. But see how you really kind of start slowing down. If anything, it might would have been a slight tap on him, so you could have saved yourself a lot more there. Because even there, trying to cut across the corner, you could have hit him on the other side. You know what I mean? So in that situation, I would stick on the outside just in case. If you tap him, you tap him. If not, then you go past him and you don't hit anybody. You know? He was a little tad late on the brakes as well. That's why his turn was a little bit later, but yeah, I would have stuck to the. Yeah, you're still. Yeah, I would have tried to stick to the right. Because here, if you wouldn't have stopped in time, like if you didn't hit that wall to stop you, you probably would have sideswiped him. You know. Dark Star, which one are you, man? Is this Paul that I'm talking to? I hope so. That was an incredible race, dude. I know that's you, or yeah, man. Don't read messages while driving, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Dude, just do it on straights. Don't do it on corkscrews. But also, how often does somebody write you a message on PSA? 88 Paul, bro. Great racing with you, dude. I'm so upset that I crashed, because we would have had a really fun last stint together. Because I fueled up all the way the first pit, but you only went to 78. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll have to fuel up a little bit less when we pit for the softs. So I think we would have been like right on each other, dude. So I'm upset I made that mistake, but you showed out in that Beetle, bro. Great racing. Yeah, that is it, guys. We're gonna watch the greatest battle, though, is definitely these guys up front, man. You guys kept like pulling apart from each other and getting back together. But those last couple of laps, like you said, dude, Rage was fighting for his life to hold that thing. Lap 6. What do we got on lap 6? Oh, you know what's fun, bro? When you share the replay, I can jump through the laps no matter who I'm on. Oh, that's right, Beecham's, is that all the damage you had, Beecham? If that's all the damage you had, you probably should have stayed out and not pit to fix it. You got worse? Okay, we'll see. Because it got worse. Or the Beetle, dude, when we came out of the final turn down that straight, you just absolutely zipped out of that corner. And then the after the turn up here, the uphill climb into the corkscrew, you were so fast there too. So I was keeping that gap perfectly fine, and I was like, you were pulling me along, helping me save fuel too. So I was like, okay, cool. I was gonna have to try to make a move on him, like either through pit strategy or when we're on softs. So I wish I didn't have that wreck, because we would have had some fun driving at the end. Oh! Oh, that's where you got that little damage in the back. Oh, yeah, that's the damage that I had too. You gotta fix that. You lose too much time. Once it hits your wheels, man, that's where you really gotta get out of there. That shot you across. Oh no, you try to. Oh, each one, dude, that sucks. That's where I was wondering where you got that tiny. I was like, how'd you get that damage right there? That's what happened. Maybe, man, but he was shooting across that fucking. He hit that wall and shot across, bro. Let's see where this turn right here, man. This turn got so many people in there, bro. So many people. Yeah, so you thought you were gonna hit the sausage and you pull yourself back out and then try to get back into it. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still slow. I mean, I guess you were carrying too much speed through there. Whoop! Like a pinball. Luckily, the Grover held it though. I gotta see that from Grover's angle. Cause that was a pretty good slam on the side, bro. Good hold. I say 105 is a little fast for that corner, right? Yeah, I think you were scared. Oh, good thing that didn't wipe you out. I'm surprised it didn't. Nice. 108 and held it. I mean, I'm just saying from that angle. I think it's why I think after you came in, like you thought you were gonna hit the sausage, pulled out, and then went back in. Then at that point, you were carrying too much speed. All right, let's go. There we go. Curl busters I can get through there. Definitely the battle of the race was these two the whole last stint, man. After they got on their softs. That was the battle of the race. Definitely, man. I'll say the championship decider, I think we'll see. Quite a few. This guy right here is running away with it. But there's quite the middle field. There's a lot of battles still going on for overall points. But definitely excited to have you in the thing, man. That was great racing, dude. Great racing. Good, clean, quick. That's what it's all about. And the Beetle, nonetheless. I love it. Alright, guys, that does it, man. Go mess with some dailies for a little bit. Trying to go set a qualifier. But that was some great racing. him just a little bit of a rough go. I know, CGB for the finale. The thing about CGB is, like, it's actually a fun technical track. Like, I actually do like driving it, but there's so few, like, overtake zones is the thing. Like, if you want to get a pass there, like, you almost have to kind of take a safe, but you almost do kind of have to dive bomb those couple of chicanes that are there. I was like, it's really fun in the GR4. I think it's more built for GR4s, to be honest. Because I've had some great races there in GR4s, for sure. But it's a difficult. I think GR3 is going to be interesting there. There's a couple of chicanes, like, hopefully out of the final turn before the last chicane, if you get a better exit out of there, you can try to pass somebody on the straight. But, like, you can't go side by side through any of the chicanes, so it's like you almost have to stick your nose in there to take the position. So hopefully we'll have some good overtakes, but good clean racing too. I think it's going to be all about how you qualify there, so I would definitely suggest, we got 2 weeks of practice, so I would definitely suggest some practice there. Bella with a 216.6. Of course she is. Why is it the freaking R8? The GTR used to be the GOAT here. No GTRs? There's one, okay. There's got to be some GTRs up here. Hey, we got a McLaren. That's good top end speed though, so I might, if I do this one, I'll probably do the McLaren. Yeah, super formula, more fitting as well. As you know, I say this is a super formula. It is a formula track, right? Another GTR. Like, there should be. I'm surprised it's so much of the R8. I guess the top end speed of that thing after the BOP update is incredible. All right, there's some more GTRs. Well, there's got to be GTRs mixed in here. A 217.5 in the Citroen. But I was like, my thing is, I want to try to get some DR this week. And people are saying this race is getting kind of boring. So I feel like if I get really good at this one, everybody's going to eventually go here, and I could stick over here and grab some wins. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Guess he did it in the GTR. A G70. Oh, okay. That's, oh, yeah, I haven't seen the G70 in a while. I love that car. NSX, Magani. Yeah, see, some people said, like, you could qualify in the GTR, but then race the Magani. But I love the GTR, and there's quite a few of them here, so I might actually do that. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? So I like how the GTR is it's a four-wheel, it's an all-wheel drive, you know, so you can like whip that thing. Is there any guys that I know? Tigney, oh, he's in that. All the faster guys are in the Magani, but I don't know which one to use. See you Thursday, man. Nürburgring, Nordschleife. I'm excited for it. I don't know what I want to use. What are we thinking? Oh, yeah, it seems like the R8 is definitely the meta. Hey, good night, Saragon. Thanks for hanging out. Great racing, dude. Great finish. Say hell yeah. We were talking earlier about how your car's been holding you back. So I'm excited for Season 2 with you. So I know you're going to come with something special. See, I like the Magani too. It is like clearly the meta. Let's just play one quick replay. Thanks for racing, Beecham. Thanks for filling in too, man. And excited to have you on the grid for Season 2 as well. Oh, for sure, man. Like we were talking about it earlier before you jumped in. Like Saragon's way faster than his car's allowing him to be. Because once you get a track that fits your car, you kill. You just need something a little more well-rounded. Are we gonna crash right here while I'm trying to load a replay? Really? But you were much better this race. All right, we're going to have to close the game out. And actually, before we qualify, let me just reset the Elgato so everything times up right, so it doesn't sound all weird when I'm qualifying. There we go. We'll run a little bit of qualifying. Hey, bro, that's what it all. You'll get. You just get better, though. I promise you that. Throughout season 2, you've continuously gotten better anyway. So you start getting around other fast, clean guys. You improve. Especially you'll get in the drift of things and learn that you could trust the cars around you. And that's what I think has helped me improve so much, because I know I can trust these guys around me. Even if we're going 3, I mean, there's plenty of times we've gone 3 wide into corners, and like, you don't get sketched out. You're just like, ooh, you know, like, you know it's going to be clean. You know it's going to be good. And we're getting even more faster people on the grid. I have a second one filled out. Season 3 is where it's going to be wild at, after we like adjust essentially a top split and bottom split. So it'll be like all A's and A pluses, but even racing on both grids. That's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so we want to race with, I think I'm going to do the GTR, man. I'm saying all the think about it, dude. We practice what, 3-4 nights a week? I mean, at least every night somebody's got a lobby open. So I'm aiming for what here? 158.2. Where's lead at? Okay, so I want to get into 159 somewhere. I'm in the GTR. I need somebody's ghost. Close quarter battling, baby. So even I am too. It's the first, like, what? The first 3 or 4 weeks I was finishing like 8th, 9th, 10th. I was like, now I've got a podium, a win. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really makes you improve, dude. I think like the added bonus of like knowing everybody as well, like makes you, because like we're talking in chat, we're talking about what we're doing. So it's like, I don't know, like makes it almost more like, in a way, more competitive, because like everybody you're racing, like, you know them, so you're like, all right, they can do it, I got to be to do it too, how come he can do it, you know? So like, I think that kind of makes you push yourself too. All right, where's the braking point at? Oh, it's a much harder braking there. All right. I might need to pull the ghost a little bit closer so I can see where he's braking at. Battle out in some dailies, baby. That's why I think I want to mess with Daily Race C this week. I'll probably mess with, I'll probably mess with Spa too. I mean, I love Group 3 at Spa. Ooh, much earlier turn in there. Okay. I know this is a tight corner here. If you get this the right way, you can just go all out here. That's what I feel like. That's why I wanted to kind of sit around and mess around over here, because I feel like a lot of people have been saying, or I think even you were saying, was it you? Somebody was saying it in Led's chat earlier about how this race is getting kind of boring. after a couple of races, so I feel like a lot of people will hop over to Spa. And if that's the case, then I can sit over here and just farm some VR. It's kind of my thought process. We'll see if that works or not. Track penalty? How? Oh, but maybe the inside curb. Have to let off there. With the penalties at the beginning of the straight too, you definitely don't want to catch a penalty here. That'll cost you crazy time down the straight. Porto, I don't know if we're friends on PSN, but I mean, they're open practices. You know, if you ever want to jump in, it's not like we mind. I gotta brake much harder there. I can't see his brake lights. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I need to pull this ghost in closer. He's pulling off of me too quick. Second. Like I said, hopefully for season 3 we'll have our 2 full grids and maybe a developmental grid. It'll be amazing. With some bees in it. Cut here, pull out. There we go. Oh yeah, that's way faster than going to hold the gas all the way through there. Lap 2. Hold on. I had one bad lap. But see, the downshift from this car into the reason I don't think I'll race it is the downshift from 4th to 3rd in this car is absolutely abysmal, bro. That's what was causing me issues racing with Jet on freaking at where we raced Panorama last week. Come on. Ah, got a little cocky there. I think there's like quite a few people that want to like I know quite a few B people that want in, you know. So like I wish you accept the Bs, I wish you accept the Bs. So I'm like, there's a lot of fast B drivers. That's the thing. Like if you're a B, you also didn't get your B by accident. Like it takes quite a bit of work to get a B as well. There we go. Still slid a little bit, but. Keep it in 3rd there the whole time. I also didn't get to watch the replay, so I'm trying to learn as I go. I'm curious if they stay all out right here. I'm going to be too far inside, I'm going to have to let off. I still got to find, what, 2 seconds? So where's he braking at here? Ooh, much better. I also got to remember I'm in a GR4 all-wheel drive, so I can get on the gas harder out of these corners. I'm driving it like it's a GR3. Rip. Bets are locked. What's the time I'm trying to beat? I don't even know. Oh, there's nothing where he's braking at right here. Oh, I saw it. There we go. I just saw it. There it is. Ooh, a little hard. Here and then keep it in third. Cut over. Little time game. 201.182. Gotcha. Oh no. I know where I gotta find the time at though. Slide out, come on. I want to see if he's shifting a fourth right there or not. A little slower actually. Taking it tighter like that, way slower. I'm also curious if the Megane wouldn't be better. It's going to have like better rotation in the corners. So he was braking right here. I got to shift up the fourth there, it looks like, for a second. Slight lift off here to get a little better angle. There we go. There it is. There she is. A little hard on the brakes. Back on the gas. See how early like I got on the gas there? Like this GR4, this all-wheel drive, you can like be halfway through the corner and just slam the gas. I was a little late on this corner last time. There won't be a track penalty. Come on. Ooh. Gotta get this corner right. He starts braking right here. Slight down, down, down. Back on the gas. Yeah, you don't want to take that corner too tight. You want to carry as much speed down the straight as you can. I'm on lap. I did that on lap 5. I mean, if you count my total laps, that was lap 5. But when you guys started making bets, I was already a lap in, so I guess I would say lap 4. Maybe I get a warm-up lap. Ooh. See, I've bumped too far over here. Now I'm going to mess this whole angle up. See if I can hold it still. Well, this might be an identical lap. No. Oh, broke too hard there. It's okay. Woo. Come more inside so I can get on the gas better. Hold. That's gonna be slower. Not? Okay. That's my best to win off track. I still broke a little early there for that turn. Yeah, there's definitely something I'm doing wrong on that turn. I was up 2/10 and lost it all right there. Sliding too much through here though. There's a lot of foam there. If only that coast could offer a slip, would that be amazing? Just a little bit, man. I'm still breaking on. I gotta figure out exactly where the breaking point is right there. Late. Yeah, I wonder if it'll let me load a replay now. Now that this is typically how I do it. Did you race Road Atlanta though, bro? Road Atlanta was like filled with the sweats, bro. Top 1,000 for now. Yeah, it's like I know I'm faster than these two. So I need like a 159.5. Yeah, it's a 58, 59. Yeah, I need to get a 59. Alright. Hopefully we can watch the replay. I gotta air it out down here, man. Be one of those guys. Remember like during COVID when everything was like Zoom meetings? You know, you just dress up top, stretchy shorts on the bottom. Alright, okay, guys, no, we can watch it. I was like, there's a few areas I gotta see what he's doing. I'm also wondering if I shouldn't just qualify with the Pagani, so I'm used to it also, is what I'm kind of wondering. Because I've always heard... Okay, so here. I believe it's like just after the Marshall. And that's one thing to really tell when somebody's hitting their brakes. Because if you look at the screen right now, it doesn't look like he's hitting his brakes. You want to look at the taillights and make that, then you know exactly where he's starting. Because the things down stop, like you still don't see him hitting his brakes. Now it shows him hitting his brake, but that was like what, 20 meters? Okay. I also want to know gear choices and stuff. Now, just a second. Brake. it's letting off here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see something to reference there. He was braking quite a lot, much longer than I was. He was braking like into the corner. Look where he was already on the gas at. I was getting on the gas way later. So he does, I mean, he, well, like 80% and then lets off again. I mean, here he's already fully on the gas, so I need to cut this curve and come more inside. So he does upshift in fourth. Slight brake, keep it in third. Here I usually believe he's right before. Yeah, okay. Okay, a little more than 50% actually. Damn, look how far back he was on the gas here. The whole turning green without the tie. It's like when the Hulk comes back down. You know what I mean? When he's all confused, he doesn't know where he is. He's like, what happened? But look, I mean, that's crazy. But he's facing these two trees and he's on the gas. So we're going to try this. That's crazy. Well, that's the breaking point I need to know is this one. Dude, when you've worn it for 15 years every day, it's just like, I could fall asleep in this shit. Yeah, that's him with his brake lights on right there, right? It is. So when those things start, oh my goodness, what I just do? Oh my, come on, my bad. Hold on. I need to find a good reference point for this turn. There's like all the shadows I can't see when his brake lights are hitting up on the Ghost. Here. That's like what, midway through that? Where's a good reference point? Okay. You're gonna be coming in here fast. That's the problem. Like you're not gonna be able to count these, like the lights or anything. You're gonna be coming in so fast. There's that little, like, knob up there. Like that little knob kind of sticking out to the left over there. Maybe use that. And by the time he passes that, he's full brake. He's still not even full brakes until he's out of the tunnel. Yeah, so he's definitely upshifting in fourth here. Back down to third. I believe it's this rock, yep. Some of them I know. Out to third. I was curious if he's doing fourth here or not. He is, okay. And then back down to third. Okay. But I want to see if he's all out here, if he's letting off a little bit on this corner. We need a blemish off the gas all the way through there. Okay. Let's do it. Rebrand is Hitman. Ooh. Hitman's a classic, man. Like the, what's the Hitman I'm thinking of? That was like early 2000s was the good one. There's been a few like remakes and stuff, but you know, typical action Hitman movie, you know. And he has a video game. The Hitman video game was sick. I don't remember what console that was. Was that PS3 or 4? Remember Hitman the game? It was so sick. After I got out of high school and I started shaving the head, would call me the American Jason Statham. The new Hitman movie's fire? disconnected for some reason. Didn't have feedback right there. That was weird. News Hitman game, gotcha. Alright, feedback's back. Thing is, man, I was like, I used to love playing like so many different games, but it's like time is the issue now, you know? Since I'm like, I love this so much, it's like, and then you have to practice for it, so the little bit of time I get, I usually spend here. Bolo tie and a cowboy hat for the 100. Yeah, I don't mind that one at all, man. Oh, sorry, I need the ghost back. 1 second, sorry. I would like to try to get into the 159s tonight. It would be awesome. I also tomorrow might mess around with the try to qualify in the Magani too, see what we get out of that. I was gotta figure out how he's doing his turn-ins here. He keeps it more inside here, and then cut over here. See, he's gotta probably turn in before that bounce, right? Because once the car bounces, I can't turn it back in. Ah, there we go. Have Laney do some of those bolo ties for the vehicle. And do a 100-yard, 100 sub event. Yeah, I love that idea. Too slow. I know for me, I was like, I do love a good endurance race, right? So. I would definitely like to do some kind of endurance race. Okay, so let's start braking here. And then once you saw these, oh, no way, I was way off angle. No way I'm getting that. You gotta get the turn in perfectly there to do what he did. I gotta figure that out. A yeehaw decal. I mean, I am from the South. Up until about middle school, I had a pretty decent country accent. It still comes out every once in a while, certain words. Is tomorrow a race or practice for, what's that? For WERA or for dailies? Tomorrow, if I get on in time, I'll do like right now my set schedule is Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays. I do get on Thursdays a lot, so I was like, you know, if I'm on, I might just throw a random stream on, I guess. Let's see, that look into it. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I do got to turn before I hit that bump. Yeah, we're like, so we do have, we have next Monday off for WERA actually, because it's, you know, we gave everybody the week off because of Easter and stuff. So I was like, I'm not sure how quickly practices will start up for WERA, if like people will do any this week or if they won't start kicking off till next week. So I'll let you know though. Typically, yeah, you have practices almost every night leading up to, but I'm just wondering with the bye week if it'll be a little bit different, you know? Well, I wasn't far off there. Actually stuck on him there. That was good. That was a good turn. Yeah, we are doing the 2-hour nerve for the kind of a season 1 send-off. So, Portal, I will definitely get you into that race because, I mean, if we have any open spots. A little late again. I got to figure that one out. Pick up the rock. Because it's 2 hours at Nürburgring, so I know quite a few people in the league already said they're not going to do it. Which I get, it's a 2-hour endurance, right? Yeah, you got to start turning before you hit that bump. Okay, cool. Figuring that out. Still broke a little early. Correct it though. The exit right there. Definitely gotta get this right again though. Too late. Gonna lose all that time here. No, 2 hours. That's where, I mean, honestly, drones, that's going to just come with, you know, more seat time. Like, you know, you start feeling it. Like, you're like, oh, that was wrong. You know, like. And then eventually I'll catch, you know, like, keep catching it. I'll notice, like, I did this 3 corners, like, 3 times in a row. I've, you know, understeered on this corner. I need to move my braking point up slightly. Or you just start, like, you can almost feel what perfect's supposed to feel like. I can't ever be perfect. At least if you start feeling it, is when you can really start improving. Like a big thing for me to learn too is like car balance. Car balance is a big deal. Because you'll feel the car, you know, right there. I hit the bump, so my car went to the right. So there's too much balance on the right, and then I try to bump it back to the left, but the car's not centered when I want to make my right. So I turned in too late. That's gonna be too late. Luckily with the GTR, you can do some crazy shit. That is literally the all-wheel drive GTR. You can like save anything in this car. Turned in too late. Let me start over. Let me start over real quick. Auto drive will break something. That's the one place I've been wanting to do an endurance at though, more than anything is Nürburgring. Like when Kizzy did his, the last one he did there, I missed it. Like I didn't get picked for the wheel. So I still have not got to do a proper endurance there. Because to do an endurance on that track would be just like epic. Just because like there's no, I guess besides, I mean you do get the long straight, you get yourself a little break here and there, but I gotta find, I might have to move this ghost back ahead a little bit. I'm a little too much on him for that turn. That wasn't bad. Right here. Still a bad angle. Oh, I don't want to start the track penalty. It's a waste of a lap. Let me move him back ahead slightly because that corner one, he's a little too close to me. So I can't see his brake lights. Right here there's a bump, so you want to start turning before that bump. So that might be a track penalty. Ooh, that was probably so close. All right, champ. See you later, man. Yeah, I'm only gonna probably do another 10 or 15 minutes or so. I wanted to try to get a 159 tonight. See, we're definitely getting better at turn 1 and 2. Gotta figure this one out though. So we went full brake and then off. There we go. That was better. Oh no, it wasn't better. Is that a track penalty? We got dirty tires though. Dang it. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Race long and prosper, sir. Thanks for joining tonight too, man. Great race. That's why part of me for season 2 wants to do like, I know we're doing 2 grids, but I would love to do them at like different times or different days so I can like jump in and spectate it and like, you know, commentate on it. That'd be so much fun. I figure out exactly where I need to brake here. No, I'm gonna. Dang it. Hold it. Ooh, hold it. I'll say, we'll do like 3 or 4 more laps and I'm probably gonna hang it up myself. It's really, sometimes, you know, when you just like, I know I get that 159, so I just want to get it. I'll sleep better tonight if I get it, you know. Way later on the gas. Way late. There's a certain turn angle I gotta figure out because that's a really crucial turn to get right. That's this whole straight here. I'm still gonna try to find my braking point here. I think it's more like here. Ooh, back end got a little loose there. But look, I lost 7 or 8 tenths through that sector. That's great. Here, turn in. Let's get you there a little better. Bad. Let's see what we do here. Come on, close. better. Not perfect, but better. Luckily, I found a good reference point when I should be getting on the gas, which is those 2 trees. When your car's aimed at those, you should be getting on the gas. I gotta find the right angle to make sure I can do that every time. This corner is bothering me. There's not a really good reference point. This one I know the rock, you know. Come on, don't slide on me. That's gonna be close. That's gonna be a track penalty. Dang it. Oh, so close. I can't believe I won a track penalty, though. 2-minute flat. Alright. There's a lot of mistakes on that lap, too. Hold. Too wide. Dang it. I'm carrying more speed out of there, though, almost. I'll do this one right. No, was that going to hold? Oh, it held. I'm going to lose all that time, but it held. Hey, Nitro, missed you tonight, bro. We'll see you, hopefully we'll see you Thursday. Or Nordschleife. Shoot for a 2-minute, man, always. Shoot for the stars, baby. Shoot for the stars. Oh, there we go. That felt like it. So much earlier there too. Messed this corner up last time. I want to be more inside. No slide here. Don't slide. Don't slide. Made a break a little earlier there, I think. Alright, we can get this right. Cut in. Alright, we got it, I think. Let's go. I want to roll, so I'll do a couple more until I mess up. I got cocky, get on the gas early. This corner right here, I should be on the gas here. Back here because he's somehow spinning that in there. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of like, it's crazy. This is like the only car you can literally turn at like 100% and full throttle out too, you know? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think at 0.8, that was a few mistakes too. We definitely get a low 59 here, I think, like a 3, 4, 5 maybe. Like this turn right here, I'm still not getting perfectly right. Definitely messing that corner up. Oh, a little over on the side, a little too much. Oh, come on, hold it, hold it. I'm not letting go, I don't care. I'm not letting go. too much on the bumps. That's okay. Yeah. Ooh, still came out. Okay. All right, we can still get a faster lap out of here. Messed that up. The phone was giving me a little bit of difficulty there. Definitely got to swing that corner more out and come in. But this one too, man. I'm like, I'm still right here. Brake, brake. I'm not turning in enough. Alright, that does it. Not bad. 159.6. See where we sit at. Hey, top 400. It's only Monday though, but still. Only 1.4 off, so we got to cut a little bit more out of that. That's easy. I aim for Led's time is what I aim for. He's been like I love that he sets times. He's been like such a good benchmark. We got Hoggy though. Oh, drones, come on, bro. It's only night 1. You're definitely getting in the 2 minutes. I'll raise you. I want you to get a 2-minute 0.6. That's your goal. A 2-minute 0.6. Yeah, get yourself around close to that that 1,000 mark. I think the GTR is like better to qualify in though. So many of those corners I can get on the gas so early. But that's a good time. Got a little bit more off of that. I'm thinking I'll definitely get a 0.3 or 0.4. Because Led will improve that by the end of the week, I'm sure. So I think I need to aim for his time. I should have looked at what my optimal was at the bottom. Because I bet my optimal was probably a 0.3. Contreras, what's up, man? How we doing? We're actually, we did our WERA race. Our league race, had a pretty good time. Came over here just to set up a time at least. So, 348th we'll take it for the night 1. A couple of tenths to find there. But not bad, we'll take it. That was pretty good though. Of course it's going to fail right now. Thanks, man, thanks. It's not, I mean, well, yeah, it's a good time. I mean, I'll definitely take it. But I was like, some of these people that jump on like night 1 and immediately put up top times, I was like, I like to have a couple of nights of practice. Why, this thing's been failing on me too much, man. I don't know if it's like, I literally did the, put the PlayStation in rest mode and did the clear cache and rebuild database like 3 weeks ago. So I don't know why I keep getting this issue. It's getting kind of annoying. But I was like, no, like the goal, I think by Tuesday, Wednesday, have like a 0.3 would be awesome. That's typically where I float at. See you, Rob. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching us per usual. Watching the WERA race. We appreciate it. I think you probably heard me earlier. We're off this coming Monday because of Easter, and then we'll be back the following week. Well, I was getting kicked out of lobbies on Saturday. All of us got kicked out of our lobby tonight right when we started qualifying. It just failed. And like I'm having issues like saving all my replays, and I was having that issue, and somebody suggested like put your PlayStation in the safe mode and rebuild the database and clear cache. So I did that, and for like 3 weeks, literally not a single issue. I was saving all my replays, no problem, and then it started back again like last week. So like I don't know, like I really don't know. Not tonight, but I'm thinking we'll set a time on Spa just to set one. Because the last time I did Spa, I had like a 2:17.9. But that almost took me like all week to get there. Because like, I can get into the 2:17s with like a good hour. Damn, Kyle coming out of nowhere with a 2:16.4. Jesus. Oh, even oil changes, you're having issues on there too. So maybe, I mean, see, that's the thing. I don't know if it's the game or the PlayStation 5 though. That's why I don't know. So I was gonna say maybe you want to do the same thing. I don't know if you've ever done the safe mode thing with the PlayStation, but it's pretty simple. Make sure you power it off all the way, like not rest mode, and then press and hold the power button. You'll hear the first beep, and keep holding it until you hear a second beep, which is usually like 7 seconds in. And then you'll have to plug your remote in and turn it on so you can use it, and you'll be in your like safe mode thing. And there's like a rebuild database / clear cache setting, and you do that, and it'll say like this might take a couple of hours. It'll be done literally like within a couple of minutes. And basically what it does is like it deletes all the old files out of your PlayStation and reorganizes everything. That might help you. Like it did help me with a lot of the stuff, but now I'm getting the issues back again. So that's why I'm like, is it really the PlayStation? Like I literally just did that. I have plenty of memory on my PlayStation, so. But if I haven't played another game in a while, but yeah, it's really simple, dude. Like literally, just make sure it's powered off all the way, not rest mode, and just press and hold the power button, and it's like I think it's 7 seconds. You'll hear the second beep, and then at that point, then you plug your controller in, hit your PS button, and safe mode will pop up. If you're, I don't know if you stream or not, but if you're using a capture card, you will have to take the HDMI out of the capture card and make sure your HDMI is plugged directly into the TV though, because you can't go into rest mode through the capture card. I don't know if you use one or not. Gotcha. Yeah, so as long as it's plugged in directly to the TV, dude, just try that. And like I said, it takes like literally 2 or 3 minutes. Like it's that quick, and it might solve some of your issues. Like I'm thinking I might do it again too. But yeah, it's like next time we pop on, do that. It might work. It did work for like a month. Now I'm having the issues again. If you go to my replays, you can see like the last few that I've been saving have been like corrupted. So like when I go to start it, why is it showing me all his stuff? Oh, my items. See what I'm saying? They're starting again. But I did have a pretty good run there where everything was working perfectly fine. And then now I'm starting to get these corrupted replays again. I don't know. But thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate everybody who hung out tonight. I gotta walk the dogs, get to bed. Great race, P8. We'll take that at Laguna all day long. Especially in the Supra, I think we put up the best race we could. Could have had a P6 there, little mishap. But other than that, man, thanks for hanging out. Rob, Drones, Contreras. I think BRC is in bed already. Raul, everybody appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed or liked, I'd really appreciate it if you give me one of those. Either one, I'd love it. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. Oh, dogs, I have a golden doodle and a Pomapoo. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like a Pomeranian poodle mix. She's like a little... Looks more like a Shih Tzu than anything, kind of. and then I have a golden doodle that when we bought, we thought was a mini golden doodle. That's what we were told. And she's like 60 pounds. She's a big dog. So we thought we were going to have 2 little dogs, and we have this big-ass golden doodle, and then our little... She weighs like... I think she weighs like 8 pounds. She's really small. And then the big one we thought was going to max out at like... You know, I think the miniature golden doodles are like 12 to 15, and she's like almost 60, so... But we love her, so she was a happy accident. Oh, mini schnauzers are so cute. I love dogs, man. Love my girls. But... Oh, awesome, guys. Well, I'll be back Thursday. I got a league race on Thursday. We're actually doing Nordschleife. So I think we're doing 7 laps at Nordschleife and Group 3s. And then we'll jump in and do some daily racing after that. If I'm on early enough tomorrow, I'll jump and do a little random stream. And I'll stream some daily races tomorrow. And, of course, Saturday night's going to be all dailies the whole time. So I really want to make the push for my A+ this week. I'm only 5,000 DR away from it. And with that time... It should start us in front of the lobbies. So if we can have some good finishes, man, I think we can get our A+ by Saturday. I really think we can. So that is the goal for this week. But other than that, man, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you later, man.